moving stream. Yeah. Hey, Julie. Hey, Speeny. Yeah. This is what I'm doing today. Hold on a second.
Pero tenés que ordenar. Acuérdate que vamos a pasar la Navidad aquí con todos los invitados, así que esto tiene que quedar ordenado, pero bonito.
No, pero.
Las cajas, todo eso que no se ocupa, para atrás. Tengo que ir a regar mis plantitas, porque voy a comprar unas luces de colores para poner ahí afuera. Cosa que sean unos faroles de esos, ¿cómo se llama? Solares. Que se vea hermoso para allá. Tengo que lavar esa cuelga también, que está harto cochina.
¿Y el nido? ¿Estará ocupado?
No, no está.
Debe estar desocupado.
Sí, se fue el pajarito. Abandonó el nido.
Abandonó el nido. Oh, hi. Sorry of that. So you got good Fleur. A flugly slapping. Oh, wait, no, tombstone pen. Your tombstone pen now. Okay, so let's see what we got. So this is the area in which I stream when I'm downstairs. As you can see, it's a mess. And this is what I need to do. We need to tidy this up. And what my mom was telling me is we're getting visits for Christmas this year. So this need to be like tidied up like perfectly. And not only that, but the rest of the room. You know, we have some boxes here. We got the box for the steering wheel, the small case for a computer, some boxes with some paperwork from a job. There's some crap here that I don't know what that is, and some Christmas decorations. Yeah, look, the Christmas tree is actually decorated at the right time of the year. So yeah, but that's not the only thing. I need to okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I need to just remove from here everything that I don't need. Now, for example, all those papers over there. I need to take them out. Those are like laptops and crap. And this crap that is from my niece, I don't know why it's here. Those steering wheels, I'm not gonna use them. And start tidying up. And then I have to go upstairs and bring everything downstairs. That's gonna be the worst part. And not only that, I need to migrate the whole computer, like my main computer, to another case. Because the case I'm using right now doesn't have many, air intakes, and it's experiencing some heat issues, so I need to change the case. So that's gonna be a thing. Hey, Meow. But this time we actually have electricity, so that means I can actually charge my phone. So we're not in a limited time space to actually stream this. So yeah. Also, I'm extremely sleep deprived. I didn't sleep anything last night because it was so hot. I think I slept like 2 hours or so. That was like the extent of my sleep. And I'm not gonna stream this, but beyond those doors, there's like the bedroom, and I'm gonna start sleeping there now. And I actually need to tidy up there as well. I need to like, you know, change all the sheets for the bed, and so like sweep around, vacuum and all that crap. But I'm not gonna do that on the stream because I don't know. I don't think that's like on the scope of the content of the channel. Although I can imagine some of you people are going to be interested in seeing. Oh, we're gonna see Cold Sweep because you guys would like to see anything I do. Like whatever I come up with, like, oh yeah, that will be fun. And in the end, it's actually not fun. How many rooms does your house have? Quite a few. So house tour. Okay, let's do a house tour to Fleur because I don't think you got to see this last time. But okay. So you start here. This is the starting point. So this is where you come in. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is bad. It's so hot out here. Like the house inside is fresh as fuck compared to, oh my god. This is terrible. There's a garden hose there. I just like turn it on and just like point it at my face. I can just point that garden hose at my face. It's like 32 degrees right now, I think. Yeah, it's a summer day. It looks good, but it's so hot. It's not pleasant. It looks beautiful, but it's not pleasant at all. You can see my neighbor like got an AC unit now. And yeah, so let's start the tour of the house again. Hey, pirate, how's it going? So you might have seen this on the return video for October. This is where you come in. The key from Spinny was like under this rug here, and this is where you come in. This is I call this place Phobos. Oh hey, Mars. Mars. Okay, so yeah, you enter the house here, and you got two options. You either go down the hallway or you go to the living room. So make a choice: living room or hallway. Hallway. Okay. So this is a window. We got to like the outside. You can see this window is like hasn't been cleaned in a while because it's really hard to access. Um, Mom is going. Mom is around, so we gotta go living room. Okay, living room. So we got this placeholder speakers I got for the hi-fi I inherited from my grandfather. This is a 1980, 1979 Akai system. It's working. It's just not plugged in. And yeah, got a record player that is in terrible condition. And a radio that nobody uses, and a tape deck that is pretty cool. Got this TV and some speakers here. This is where I used to play like my console games, like years ago. So I used to have my consoles here. Like it was a super cool place to play games and stuff. Like 5 years ago, I got this set up here. I don't use it anymore though, and I should. I might stream from here one day. So living room, yeah. So this is where I did the whole video for the best of 2020. The intro was done like from this angle, pointing in that direction. So yeah, there's mom, and Yeah, so here we are in the living room. We come to this house. It's like this place here. This is where I'm streaming and stuff. I'm going to be streaming. If you open this door, you get to the backyard. And it's lots of green. Lots of trees and plants and stuff. And grass. The grass is kind of dead here, though. We have to work in the yard a little bit. This is the weather hasn't been nice to the grass, unfortunately, and yeah, it says poor connection. It actually said poor connection, so I think it was on my end. Yeah, I think I lost Wi-Fi for a second, so that's why it started like crapping out. But okay, what can I show you here? So this is the backyard, and as you can see, this whole place needs to be tidied up as well. There's my drum kit. It's completely disassembled at this point. I don't really play it anymore. Yeah, this place is a mess. So yeah, we were gonna do this with my mom later on at another time because this is a lot more involved. This yeah, we don't really hang out outside much because of the heat, so we don't go out here. This is like a really old stove and crap. Some boxes. What's this for? Japan Post. Used video game. I don't know. I don't show the box because it has my address. So yeah. There's a storage room there. You can see the spider webs. I see like poor connection again. Mansion. Nah, it's not a mansion. It's kind of a big house though. But remember, we arrived at this house in 1990, 1991. I think it was 1990. And at the time, I wasn't born yet, but my mom, I think I arrived when my mom was already pregnant of me, so it might have been 1991. And by the way, hi guys. So yeah, to tell this story, we arrived here in 1991, 1990. I don't remember, but the thing is, at the time, my mom I think was pregnant of me. My sister, my brother, and my other sister were already born. So, with three kids, my parents and my grandparents. So it was like a lot of people, like 7 people at the time. And when I was born, it was 8 people living in this house. So we needed a big place since it was a sizable family home thing we had going on. So yeah, that's why we had this big house. But at this point, it's just me and my mom. The house is like super fucking big, so it's just for 2 people. But that's what he got. So yeah, this is what looks behind me. So yeah, for 8 people, the house was actually kind of small. Wait, there. You can see, second floor there. If you go through here, this is where we store like the crap to work in the garden. There's this door that leads to the outside. You can see it just lead outside. You know. So yeah, the bedroom is here. So this is where I'm gonna be living from now on. There's a big TV set. This is where I used to watch like Deb streams when she was doing Ori and stuff. There's a lot of like magazines and like Christmas decoration here. This snowman. Hey, big bro, how's it going? And there's a bed, as you can see, it's completely untidy. It's been untidy for like a year at this point. I don't know. Nobody uses this bed. When nobody comes to this room because it's my grandparents' room. My mom doesn't like coming here at all. Because of the memories and stuff. You can understand that. And personally, for me, this is kind of a room I don't like to be in anymore, for my own personal reasons. So I don't come here anymore either. So, but I have to because it's unbearable to be upstairs. And we got a spider here. You can see that. It's a pretty cool spider. So we're gonna keep it alive. You can see that's like a lot of clothing, my t-shirts and stuff. So yeah. And this is the bathroom. This is just a bathroom. You can see myself in the mirror here. Coral steel! How's it going? Got a toilet and a shower. Spare room is in disuse actually, so I need to clean it. There's a lot of cleaning I need to do. I'm not gonna do this on a stream. I'm just gonna do this off stream. Mama Mamesio, as you can say, Momesio. I don't know how you want to call her. She doesn't like to appear on camera, so that's why I avoided the hallway earlier. Yeah, yeah. I don't like being in that room. It's not that I don't like the room. I don't like being in this room. I don't like being in this room. I'm not mentally prepared to come back here. Honestly, I'm not mentally prepared to come back here. It's tough. It's tough shit. But okay, I'd rather have that than just not being able to sleep at night because of the freaking heat. So this is a kind of like a personal library kind of thing. There's a lot of books here and some dolls that my grandmother used to collect. So you have like a lots of books. The camera's out of focus, so you cannot even see them. Some mugs and stuff. And this thing, we haven't been able to find the key for this, so we cannot open this. We don't know what's inside here. We don't know. My grandma used to keep like stuff here, like I don't know if secret stuff with like personal stuff in here, and we lost it. She lost the key. I mean, she died without ever telling what the key was. We've been unable to find it, so we don't know what's in here. If I ever find what is in here, I will show you. We got a poor connection again. Let me see if I can just connect the Wi-Fi or something. Well, stream crashed. The app just died. The app just died on me. Is anyone there? Can you guys hear me? CoTeCiO. Um, yeah, I'm back. So, Ganyan, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to get to hear that. Hear that. But as I was saying, we have this library part here. This is kind of a personal library that belonged to my grandmother. There's a lot of dolls and stuff. And there's this cabinet here. We don't have the key for this, so we don't know what's inside. It's like my grandma's personal belongings and stuff. We don't know what's inside. We haven't been able to find the key. So maybe if I find the key, I will show you what's inside. But I can't in the moment. It's a mystery. It's a mystery of my house. Ooh, call me stereo. But let's get to work because time's running out. Well, that's because I have much to do anyway. But we need to get this done, and yeah, I'm probably having problems with the Wi-Fi downstairs here. So apparently it's just Fleur remaining here. I don't know. But what we have to do, we got to take out the stuff I don't need. And at the moment, I don't have the hi-fi I used to have here last year because I just borrowed it to my dad So he has it, and he doesn't want to give it back. So I think I'm gonna have to roll with the car stereo for the time being. Just have to like figure out how to work that out and roll with that instead. Oh, there you go. Cold roll steel is also here. So yeah, there's another bathroom there. I will continue the tour later on whenever like it's free. But for the time being, I'm just gonna put this phone somewhere and start like taking out all these papers and stuff that you don't really need. So yeah, this is that. Welcome back, meow. Well, there are no sound bites because I don't have the bot running. Like my computer's turned off. So okay, let's continue the tour because mom is upstairs. Okay, so let's get back here. So, yeah, just choose hallway. So, yeah. So this is a hallway. So you come here. It's a pretty dark hallway. And this is like the dining room, which is has some like crap. This is some crap I had around it because of my birthday thing I did. Just left it here. We don't use this dining room anymore. We just eat upstairs. So this is in the CoTeCiO's. A lot of the house is in the CoTeCiO's at the moment. This is so much stuff that we don't really use because it's just two people. But this is the kitchen. We actually do use the kitchen. And yeah, well, we got some. I don't know. My mom's cooking something. I don't know what. Oh, hard-boiled eggs, bacon and eggs. Now we're getting eggs. Red. And yeah, this is like a yard. So some bottles for recycling here. Some speakers that I need to. I was talking to Mars about these speakers. I need to work on these, and these are going not to be fun. So, these are the speakers for for the Akai. The front grills are missing. Actually, they got eaten by freaking rats because these were at my dad's place for a while. Because he was going to help me repair them, but these were in storage for like a year, and the storage room got like plagued with rats, and they ate like the front grills for the speakers. I'm not happy about that. I think the grills are kept somewhere else, and we had to destroy the back parts of the speakers, so you can see like behind there's like missing. We had to destroy the back plates, the crossovers there, the wires are still there. This is gonna be like a huge project to work on. A huge project and a really expensive one. So so my shirts for drying because you can just like air dry here. This is so hot. Some and this is the door that leads to the yard. We were here before. You can see we were there before. And this is the storage room. The grills might be somewhere inside there. I don't know. But anyway, spacious. Yeah, it is spacious. It's just that we have a lot of crap. Oh wait! Look at that! Look at that! Look what we got! We got pears. The good ones. That's a good one. New layers of fear looks good. Yeah. Yeah, and well, there's a bathroom here. It's like this is like the Bassett's bathroom. Fuck you, Co. Yeah, it's a bathroom. No biggie. And here are the stairs to go upstairs, which is a heatwave hell. So right now I'm running on 24% battery, so I need to charge the phone. But this time I do have electricity. Oh yeah, this is my amplifier. There's a printer there. Interesting stuff, I know. So, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just plug this in just happened to see this power strip thing here. So I'm gonna plug this in, plug the phone, and start like moving this stuff around because yeah, the room is getting like intolerable. Also, this is all tangled up with this network cable. It's getting unbearable to be upstairs, unfortunately. I'd still need to do the second floor, but I will do that another time. So yeah, this is a power strip. Just plug this crap in so the phone doesn't die. Okay, so I'm gonna just put this, I don't know, like here maybe? I don't know, somewhere you can actually see shit, you know? I don't know if you can see that, but I think that will work. Okay, so first of all, I used this for lighting effects when I was doing like stupid crap. I don't need this. I don't need any of this crap. So maybe I can trash some of this stuff as well. Not the papers though; those are important. But yeah. I think I might start putting all this stuff in a freaking box or something. Enjoy your meal, meow. Enjoy your food. So I might put this in this box. Like all the papers, all that crap. So we gotta. What is this? Oh, they're the stands for that case. Okay. This box actually has stuff inside. I can use it temporarily. Then I can find a more permanent solution for that issue at hand. Yeah, this is all like necessary stuff. Can I put it like in the box? Actually, I don't think this box is gonna do it. You know what? I'm just gonna figure this out later because there's a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna put this in the dining room, and from the dining room, I'm just gonna figure that out because otherwise it's gonna take like a freaking year. And yeah. I wish I had something like to put the phone like a stand or something. That would be pretty cool. So you can see more of this because you can't see crap. But this is what I got, and this is completely improvised. So yeah. Let me all the stuff. Taken care of. Hey Raider Scott Gear, how's it going, man? Welcome to the most improvised streams in history. Well, you know, improvised stuff is sometimes good. I don't think this is any good, but you know, might be chill for you to put this in the background on your TV or something. I don't know. It's like, yeah, while I'm cooking dinner, you're gonna want to watch Code tidying up this room. I hope at the end of the stream we can actually see a full computer setup here that is gonna make you envious, and you're gonna come here and steal all from me. So, okay, I'm not gonna use this box, so I'm just gonna put it down. clean Tessio. Moving house? No, I'm just moving downstairs. It's so hot in here. Last night I slept 2 hours because of it was like 30 degrees Celsius by like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. It was awful. So I'm moving downstairs since it's a lot more fresh down here. You know, it's physics. You know how the heat like goes up and stuff. So it's actually quite colder than outside in the street right now here in this area. Hey, Deb. It's a moving stream. I'm just moving downstairs. So yeah. Okay, what else do I need to take out? This CBD unit I think is busted. It's going to like there's a recycling thing that's gonna happen soon, which is gonna take like electronics are no longer useful. So I'm gonna recycle this. Since this is useless, this is broken. Same with this laptop. This was my first laptop I ever owned. This is busted. I already salvaged everything I could from this. And this is my sister's laptop. This is broken as well, but I can salvage this Wi-Fi card and the screen. The screen is actually dirty, but I can actually do something with it, and maybe get a secondary monitor or something that you can buy from like eBay or AliExpress. You can buy like controller boards in which you like add like HDMI inputs to these things, and you can actually like build a stand for them, and you can use them as actual PC monitors. They're pretty cool, and you can get a monitor for very cheap if you have like a broken laptop. So this is really useful. So I'm gonna remove the screen, and I'm gonna recycle everything else because this is a shitty laptop that nobody likes. It's useless. So I'm gonna take this to the recycling area. We're gonna like put it like in a box or stuff and take it next time something like this happens. How's it going, Deb? It is really warm, yeah. So there's some more paper here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a lot of blank papers for the printer. Okay, so this is pretty much done in a way. The CD cases, I don't know where this come from. It's just like move a lot of stuff around here. Because it was a water leak coming from the shower that is right above us. And the shower was leaking and this whole room was getting like flooded. Not flooded, but there was a lot of like water running down the walls and stuff. So they had to repair that. And so they have to move everything around here because like the showers are right underneath this area where I'm standing right now. So it was a tricky business. But that's sorted out. That's fixed. We've got some floppy disks here. There's a VHS tape as well. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff here that I don't really need. The cassette tapes, I keep them around because, those are good. And I actually use them. What does it say? It says Phil Collins. Tarzan. Oh, this is Tarzan soundtrack of. Huh. It's my dad's handwriting, so he actually recorded that. That must be really old. It's like maybe like from the late 90s. It says Friends. Maybe it has some Friends episodes. This is my sister's handwriting. I'm gonna keep the floppy disks around. I might need them. Who knows? Something dumb I decide to do. This is my mini amplifier. It actually has a great lead sound to it. I used this when I was in Canada and I recorded like a demo. I used this. I could get a pretty good tone out of it. I might repurpose it as just like a small like distortion thing. Because it's pretty actually cool. It's pretty cool sounding. Like from the speaker it sounds like ass, but if you plug this to a real speaker, it actually sounds pretty good. So I might do something with this. It's a lot of projects that I never get around doing. So, well, it's a flashlight. I think this doesn't have batteries, but it's useful. You know, it's a card reader. It's useful. It's a screwdriver. I don't really need it. And this crap that is, the thing is like, well, I actually have a charge. Wow. Well, I don't need it. Do you Streamlabs? Crafty? Oh my, wait. Let me put my shit down here. Oh my god. Oh my god, Crafty. Crafty. It's been so long. How you been? So nice to see you. That makes me so happy to see you around, Crafty. I've missed you like I have no idea, man. How you been? Do you Streamlabs? I do use Streamlabs. Not OBS Streamlabs, but I do use Streamlabs services for like alerts and the chat bot and all the crap. Try to come back from the dead. I'm doing alright. How are you guys doing? I'm surviving. Life has been tough, but we're alive. Crap, my signal word. Hey, Deruger, how's it going? So yeah, in case of people are joining in right now, we're doing has that Christmas tree moved since last year? No, it hasn't. Same place it was. It's been there for like 3 years or 4 years, I think. We don't really move it. She got for work, working home right now. Nice. So yeah, for those who are joining in, we're actually tidying up the room. Hey, Daft, work away. We're tidying up the room because I'm gonna be moving downstairs because the heat is getting pretty bad here in South America. At least in this part of Chile, we had 30 degrees Celsius last night. That's like I think it's like 90 Fahrenheit. I don't know. If someone can do the conversion for that, it will be pretty happy. And I got a problem with my mic. I can hear my voice through the headphones, and the motor's off. 19 eagles per freedom. I can't work it out. It might be a driver thing. It might be a driver thing. It might not be the OBS thing. Like check if you have like a what kind of mic do you have? Let's start with that. What kind of mic do you own? Like what kind of mic do you use? Okay, I will try to troubleshoot with Raider here as I am tidying up around. So this is the main area we're working right now. And so let me explain how this is gonna work. So this is like a I'm gonna keep this close because I don't need this yet. 86. Okay, I wasn't that far off. Main computer is gonna be here. So the main screen is gonna be there. Secondary screen is gonna be there. The computer is gonna be around there. That subwoofer is gonna be there. This area, I'm gonna put like the TV with a PlayStation 1 in here. Maybe the NES as well. And the Nintendo 64, the Super Nintendo down there, and you get some flip flops. So yeah, this is gonna be the area for the consoles. This is gonna be the main area for the PC, and this is gonna be the area when I'm gonna put like I think the amplifier is gonna go here, and the hi-fi whenever I get it back. I don't have it right now. My dad has it, so that's gonna go here. And I think for the time being, I'm just gonna bring the car stereo and put it like dangling around like around here. I think on this side. I think it's gonna be a little bit more accessible for me as I'm working here. Staircase, okay, and put like the amplifier here on this side instead. Work away, Fleur. Could be either a mixer issue or maybe just has a been hearing noise. Just send box standard one. But do you hear the microphone while OBS is like turned off, like closed. That's what I think it might be something else. If the monitor is off in OBS, this might be something else. So yeah. Okay, so some stuff I need to take out, some light bulbs and stuff. And what I'm doing first is like remove all this stuff, and then we're gonna start setting up. So for the time being, I don't need this cassette deck. This is a great cassette deck, by the way. Check your sources. You might have a source, a secondary source for your microphone dangling around. So check your audio sources and see if you have something. Also, I don't know if I don't use Streamlabs, so I don't know if it's the same, but at least OBS Studio has a thing in which you check the settings. In the audio settings, you have a monitoring. You can select a device for the monitoring. Check if it's like not your headphones. You might just check something that you don't really use, and that might help. You want the cassette deck? No, I don't give this cassette deck to anybody. This is... You can get cassettes that you cannot tell the difference between a cassette and a fucking CD with this thing. It's so good that you can actually tell the difference if you use like good noise reduction and stuff and good quality cassette tapes. It's a great machine. And we got a CD player here, like dedicated CD player. Yeah, this is all like high quality equipment. This stuff was not cheap. This stuff was not cheap. So I take care of it. But we're gonna take this out for the time being because I cannot use it, unfortunately. But I might be able to plug it in again. You guys saw this stuff on my stream sound here when I was like playing the console. Since I had the camera like here. Like the camera was like here, pointing in this direction, and so you could actually see it was there, and I was sitting like around here. You know, this is the chair. You know, I was sitting there. The mic goes quiet when I shut down Streamlabs. Might be on another setting on OBS. Yeah, you have to check that. That's odd though, because if you have monitoring turned off for your source, you shouldn't hear anything. So you might be just getting the audio from somewhere else. Oh, hey, Chewy. Such a dad. I'm not a dad. So far, at least. So, yeah. How's it going, Chewy? Okay, so I'm gonna take this stuff out, but this is like a more delicate stuff. I'm gonna be a bit careful with it. Also, all the RCA cables on the back, which is kind of... So there's a spider there. There's a spider walking around there. Well, he went down there. It's gonna be fine. Just a little spider. Some RCA cables and stuff. And this goes with me. Oh, this is so heavy. Oh, fuck. Are you not Nancy? Nancy. Okay. So this is already done. I'm wondering about the speakers here. This is was a pop filter I was using. Before I came up with the idea with a sock, I was using this. It was it's like the grill for a speaker, small speaker. And so I was like just holding this with like wires. Not even wires, it's like I don't know what you call them, but it was just like the thing, like the clips you used to like to hang your clothes. Like, I was hanging it with a freaking like wire. It actually worked, but it was kind of convoluted, so I just stuck to the mic to like a sock, which was far easier to work out. So from this side, I'm just gonna move the camera to actually see what I'm actually trying to do here. Naoki back in the day. Clothespin, I think that's the name of it. I don't know. my English vocabulary is limited at times. So, okay, before that, I'm gonna take this out because this is annoying me. So this has this 2 steering wheels here. I'm not gonna use. There's this network cable that I need to like tidy around. So I'm gonna check out. Sorry about that. I just sneezed. No big deal. I'll live. I'll live. Jesus Christus. Jesus Christus. This is a guitar stand. Might bring one of the guitars and keep it in the background, because it's cool. So this network cable, I use this whenever we do like LAN parties with my friends, which is not very often anymore, unfortunately, due to COVID. And we connect with this one laptop that doesn't have Wi-Fi, and so we use this long network cable. I don't know how long this thing is. It's like 20 meters or something. It's like a stupidly long. So it's like most of it is like actually in the back here. So there's like this little compartment on the side of this thing here. God, my phone is like going nudes. You like Discord stuff. Oh yeah, because there are guys talking on my Discord. I'm gonna mute the phone. If I get a phone call, I'll never know. I was doing my dishes while looking at the screen. You scared me. Welcome back to Dev. So, got this antenna for the hi-fi, which I don't have the hi-fi, so I don't need the antenna. So I don't even listen to the fucking radio. The state of radio here in my town is sad. Well, this is for the mop. This is Hey, Scabbit. One desk auto. Funny Psychotch is cold. I wish it was cold. You can't work it out? Really? There gotta be a setting that is actually like feedback in your mic somehow, man. Oh man, I don't know. I don't use Streamlabs, so I don't know. Is it like Streamlabs obviously is kind of limited compared to OBS Studio. I have this shitty PS3 controller. This is like not original, but it has some analogs that I want to see if I can swap for the analogs on my dual analog controller for the PS1, since those are like drifting. And this one I think are good. Might not be best quality. What might do the trick? I don't know. Maybe the controller board on the dual analog is gonna be better, so I don't need any of this crap. What the fuck is this? Ow. Actually hurt. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Yeah, the boxing stuff I'm gonna do that on my own because that's too boring. And it's too involved. Too much organization and crap. A pen? I might need a pen, so I'm gonna keep it around. I actually use a pen. Sometimes. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this like backwards so I can actually see what the hell I'm showing because I have no idea. Wait, wait, wait. There. Sup, dude? Okay, so okay, I think this area is pretty much done. I took out the steering wheel so I can move this chair out of the way. Actually, this chair is more comfortable than the one I have upstairs. So that's good. Alright. Onto the main area of the desk, which is the other one that requires some tidying around before I start moving the stuff downstairs. Yeah, there. So we have the mic stand over there. That's gonna be the mic stand I'm gonna start using. And because you never know complications may arise in this state of the world. We have our AK-47 here, just in case when we need to, go into war or something. It's a thing you gotta need. You need an AK-47 just in case. Just a precaution. It's just a weapon. Everybody has a weapon, right? You get an everybody has an AK-47. Like you can get these things like for $5 or something. Anyway, we're gonna leave that weapon aside since we're not shooting anything today. Maybe another day we can just go and shoot stuff. Okay, we got this plug. Oh, this is a brand new plug. It's actually, wow, this is brand new, so it's like gold and everything. Huh, this might be useful. That's actually really useful. We got this from, what's the name of this film? How to Train Your Dragon? What's this, little like, I want to see this movie. Pretty good movie, actually. And yeah, the glass, like the cup they gave us for the soda had this thing on top, which is pretty cool. I like it, so I keep it around. Sorry, walks backward from stream. My body's a weapon and my farts are deadly. I think Scabby was right about this being in a Grand Desk Auto. How to Train Your Dragon. What a great movie, right? Great movie. Okay, so I've got some staples, which I don't need here. This is from my grandfather. I'm gonna put this back in the other bedroom. Fuck. Just dropped something. Now, you know, Brazil is a cool country. Brazil is a cool country. But they suck at making guitar picks. Look at this. This is a guitar pick I bought. It's Brazilian, branded. As you can see, the thing is like cracked. Just have to paint a little bit with it. Not good. Not good. Get your shit together, Brazilian pick makers. Also, the brand is NIG. Like NIG. You're not gonna reach the English speaking market with a name like that, man. You're gonna get canceled instead. This is a brand new one. This is actually like a, yeah. There's some remote controls. So I can recycle this stuff. We don't really have the stuff that uses controllers anymore. Designed by Nigatron. Maybe. Looks like Brazil picks shouldn't be picked. So this is my Attack 3. There was a joystick I played a lot of Descent 2 with, and all of Descent 1. And pretty good actual joystick. I stopped using it because like one of the wires got inside, but I actually repaired it and it's completely working. It's ambidextrous, which means I can actually use it, which I appreciate from Logitech. Although they didn't really make many ambidextrous like hardware like this, which is a pity. So what else I don't need? This mic stands. Some people get like so this is like an audio lesson. Okay, audio lesson time. So you know how people like get some XLR mics for the setups, for streaming, and they get like stamps like this. This is pretty like handy. You put this on your desk and it's like right there. You don't need like a lot of space, But these things are fucking awful when it comes to you have this in your desk. This is gonna be so noisy. It's gonna be annoying as hell because it's gonna pick up all the sounds of your keyboard and your mouse clicking and everything, and all the bouncings on the desk. All the sounds are like picked because this thing has no sound and no ways to like isolate the noise from your desk. That's why you use like a bone stand with a shock mount. This is called a shock mount. It's like this thing. It has like some wires and stuff that completely isolates the noise from whatever you're using. This stuff is useless. Don't use this stuff. My solution is personally is just put a big mic stand that is just standing on its own, so it doesn't touch the desk, so you don't get any noise, except if I just headbutt the mic, which actually happens quite a lot on the channel. I just hit the mic all the time because I'm clumsy as fuck. But don't use this stuff. Don't use it. I just have this because they came with a mic I bought like years ago. But they're of no use. This network cables might be useful. Listen to this audio lesson while being fully aware I won't remember one thing. Well, just remember, don't get this crap. Get a shock mount instead. Okay, so this parents are just gonna keep one. I don't need like 10. And this batteries are going to recycling. This is a calibration key for a Jackson guitar. That's really useful. Barnsey! How's it going, Barnsey? It's a good one, Barn. So got some actual insulating tape, which is actually kind of useful. It's gonna be useful later when we actually start setting this up. And stuff, we can pull this in the cupboard here. There's a little door here. We'll put that inside. I have some room. We have some glue here, which I don't really need right now. We might need it at one point. Something fell. Huh. Well, the audio plug fell behind the desk. What's inside this can? This can actually has stuff inside. I'm gonna take this out. Is that an empty can? No, it's actually not an empty can. Is there any particular reason we have to look at your crotch every time you come into shot? Yeah. This is my introduction to OnlyFans. So this is the kind of content we'll start doing from now on. And I might be going to Plexstorm as well. Maybe it was used as an emergency toilet. Not by me. Not by me. Okay, I have to walk like a freaking frog so Barnstein doesn't get like triggered by my crotch. Maybe my crotch is too much to handle for you, Barn, huh? These light bulbs, I don't need them. All right, so I think Conley fans. Yeah. What's the Fleur said? Nobody has said anything about the crotch. Maybe you're interested in that kind of content, huh? Call me. So okay, this power transformer, uh, this converts the voltage from all that like um all that pussy 110 volts from the US to our manpower of 220 volts that we use here. So I can connect the subwoofer and the tape deck because those are American imported. So they cannot handle the the electricity we have here. They cannot handle the man electricity. They need to the little kid stuff. So this converts this to the little kid stuff. Cockroachio can seem strange, but I can't help myself. Well, let's just read here. I don't know. So these are the speakers we got to work with. But I happen to have the speakers that Nigatron made for me. It's got this. If I can find somewhere to put these, I would love to use this because they're pretty cool speakers. And like Nigatron made them for me. Pretty nice. 240, yeah. The UK is a little bit more manly than us, It's just that we're a poor country. We're manly but poor, You guys from the UK are manly and more wealthier. Those are nice speakers. I mean, those are like these are the pioneers. They're fucking amazing. That's actually, you see the speakers, you kind of find them all underwhelming. They actually sound pretty fantastic. But these ones, I like this because Negatron made them for me, and they're actually pretty good as well. They're like nice quality. These speakers are pretty good, so they sound good. I don't want to spot it. So if I have enough room to put this, I'm gonna put this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna roll with these ones, which were the ones I was using last year when I was down here. Bruno Bertoli, hello from Brazil. Oh yeah, hello from Chile. By the way, I was talking about Brazil earlier because I happen to have this Brazilian-made guitar picks. You see this? And 0.7 millimeters Nick guitar strings, guitar picks. And I was talking about them because I got them, and you can see this thing cracked. I didn't use them for very long and they cracked. So unfortunately, the guitar picks are not very good. But I got some strings that are this brand that I need to try on my acoustic guitar. I have them on electric guitar, and they're pretty nice. They're bright. The brightness lasted quite long. So yeah, you guys are good for guitar strings, but your guitar picks are apparently not very good. Well, I guess you got May stuff. We don't. How's it going, Bruno? Hope you're doing well. So, moving stuff around is actually done. Well, except the flip flops. And yeah, moving stuff around is done. And I have this. Oh yeah, then this. Oh yeah, I'm actually using that right now. There's a nail here. This is quite the big nail. You know, you could nail this on the head of somebody, and it would be like pretty cool. We do want a full house tour someday. I already did that last time the electricity went out. I actually went through the whole house. I think. I don't know. Would I show you the first floor at least? I am surviving, you know, but managing. Life isn't that bad these days. Could be worse, I guess. I'll need this remote, but this is from the hi-fi, so I'm gonna leave it around. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take this stuff out, and then we'll kind of start moving stuff down here, which is gonna be the fun part. Full House. Do you guys remember that show, Full House? Do you guys watch Full House? There was a show called Full House, like in the 90s, right? Full House. Like, I remember the name, but I don't remember the show itself. I remember watching that. Full House. Yeah. No, I'm not 35 like you. Okay, then. Bye now. The man was too stunned to speak. Yeah, I remember that, Deb. I remember you actually believed me when I said I was 36. You thought Speedy was almost 50? What? You thought Speedy was almost 50? What? Okay. Okay, so this is power for that crap. This USB cable, I don't know what this is for. Oh, it's just an extension cord. This is actually useful. Subwoofer. Subwoofer goes down here. And you can see it's quite the sizable thing. This is a subwoofer. You can see it's quite the massive thing. Delivers the goods. Your little picture on this. Okay, fair enough. Her username was 73. You thought it was 1973. Oh, that's funny. So we got this Wi-Fi thing, which actually fell. This should have been here. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. None of you saw that. You guys are all being deceived. None of you saw that, okay? Okay, so that means now I have access to this. What is this, like a TV antenna? What do I need this crap for? Why do I have this crap? Can you explain to me why? Why do I have this? This is like from 1994, man. This is not even analog TV anymore. Like, what the hell? Anyway. I might just put it on the TV for the looks. So we can have access to this crap. You can see I have more cables and there's some car stuff that my dad left. So I'm gonna just kind of put these networking cables in here. This is where you should keep my mics and stuff. Okay, this I want to need a network cable. But this stuff, this pen, I can keep this outside. So this key, I'm gonna keep it outside. The insulation tape, I can just keep it there. And this extension cable, just gonna put it in here somewhere. And this glue, I'll put the glue there. My floor has good reception with that antenna, right? So okay, since this is already here, we're going to set this up. So this is the mic stand I'm gonna use for the new setup. So sometimes if you get it the right angle, you can just push it down and it just extends the legs and it's like all ready to go, which is not happening with this one, unfortunately. This is too new, so the legs are like a bit tighter. You can just and yeah, just a fear. Okay, this is good to go. Now for this you need you have to be mindful of what angle you put the legs pointing to, because all the way of this arm is going to actually bring your mic stand like in this direction if you put it incorrectly. So naturally you want it something like that, like pointing to where this long arm is gonna point to. You see, and there you go. So a bit of a tight space, but we got a mic stand, which means I can put the mic here. And when I'm using it, I just can, oops, just can move it. This movie sucks. Hey, it's free content, okay, Bert? Why don't you make a movie instead, huh? I got the output muted, but now desktop audio. Oh, it's like you got everything or you got nothing. Wow. Okay. So first order of things, we're gonna get those cables out of the way because we're gonna bring the first element that was gonna go in this whole setup. So you can see this now. Hold on. You can see this now. This is like ready to put stuff on top of. The cables are gonna be a mess, but you know. You want a refund? You didn't pay anything for it, so there's no refund. I'm waiting for the sequel. Why am I such a thick bastard? I don't know, man. It might be something, you know, it might not be like thick-headed. It's just like, it's actually like legit something that is confusing as hell. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't never happen to me. So, okay, I am going to bring the first thing we're gonna. Oh, we're going with a battery. 41% is good. It's good to go. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh. There you go. This is the secondary screen we're gonna be using. And I don't use this upstairs because it's too big. It's a 17-inch CRT monitor. It's all blurry. It doesn't look as good as it should. It lived better days, but it's gonna do the trick. I did the trick last year at least. So this is a problem I have with the speakers, you know. This is probably how with the speakers. I want to use this one because you can just put this one in the middle, and this one is just like they're wide, you know. We'll have to put one like here, but then it doesn't work because it's like just too close to the edge. You know, like I have stuff here. so it's a little bit difficult to figure out. So, okay. I think I'm gonna roll with the thin speakers for the time being until if I figure out how to work with that, I will change them. But otherwise, that's gonna be it. And now we gotta go upstairs and start disassembling the setup upstairs, and that's gonna be the fun part. Cheers. Let's go. You guys are coming with me. Also, post stream, I'm gonna have to tidy all of this up because all the stuff is here now. I'm not looking forward for that. It's gonna be fun. Now let's go to the room. You're gonna see the rest of the tour, upstairs tour? Well, there you go. Um, Fun is not focusing for some reason. That would be pretty cool if it did, but it's not. There you are. Hi. So, yesterday I made a revelation that apparently startled some people, like Beth and Moomin, in which I mentioned that I log the chat of the channels I moderate. Well, this is the software in which I do that. As you can see up here, I have like tabs for all the channels I do moderate. You have Beth, Dev, Brew, Rachel, Spence, Gurge, Cry, Moomin, Speeny, Toasty, Jeff, Zal, and Zero. Apart from some of the channels I mod for that are not really streaming, I stream for Crofty, but she's retired. I am a moderator on Cheeps, but she doesn't stream. I am a moderator on my sister's channel, but she's not streaming. So yeah, this is a problem. So I can have access. Yeah, this is chatty. This is chatty, and I made it look like an old, more like black IRC. Yeah, exactly. It's like IRC. I made it look like IRC. I can make you a mod on my channel. You just tell me. Okay. I finally became rich and famous like those bots told me. So okay, this is my room, and boy oh boy, um, um, let me grab a flashlight so you can actually see what's going on here. This is not good. Go make your dinner, Dad. Okay, so I open the curtains, and this is what we have to deal with. So, look at the mess of cables I have down here. And I have to move all this stuff downstairs. All of this crap has to be moved downstairs. Also, for the UK people, my mixing board actually has a UK plug. This always amused me because there's like this is massive plugs. And if you were wondering why do I have so many cables dangling around, it's because I stream from this computer, I stream from that computer over there, and I stream from these consoles over here. So there's a lot of setup involved. My audio is routed through this mixing board so I can actually hear the games in real time. So cable management doesn't work for me because I'm switching stuff around all the time. It's like for every stream I have to switch stuff around behind here, which takes me a couple hours actually. So cable management is not something I can deal with because I change stuff around a lot. So what I have to do is take all this stuff downstairs, this monitor, this car stereo, audio interface, BGA splitter, CRT TV, consoles, computer, the other computer, mixing board, capture device, capture device, capture device. Uh, this other computer. This is the main computer. I actually need to switch this computer from this case to that case and bring that thing to this case. A lot of work. And well, of course, we need to take the keyboard and the mouse. So look at that. You can see that Raider Scott here just left, and you can see Zal just joined. I can see the lurkers come and leave in this thing. No one's safe. Also, you got Stick Tech Gaming. That's a cool guy. Follow that guy. Stick Tech Gaming. That's a great streamer. Personal recommendation. Retro streamer. Great guy. Always a spy on us. Indeed. Yeah, and we had the headphones. This is a mic. And of course we got the Zal sock. And you're gonna see this naked. Oh, I know that, Fleur. I know that. This is what mic looks like. This is a PGA 48. It's actually a pretty good mic. And so I have to remove this cable, which is passed by behind into the interface that is here. So I think the first thing we should do is start unplugging everything. So this is where I connect the guitar to when I play. As you see, we got a couple of guitars, and there's a bag of modern Cheetos that is empty now. Yeah, the interface is connected, so these cables are like duplicated. And XLR mic, and there you go. This is the audio interface, which is the interface that let me do all the crazy stuff with freaking audio effects and voice effects and all this stuff. I'm just gonna keep this in mind so I can remember the settings in case I accidentally move the knobs. Particularly this one. This volume here is important. You can did it get a DAC? What do you need a DAC for? Also, the window's closed because the wind outside is so hot that it's gonna make this even hotter. That's why the window's closed. And I get you that I am feeling like that in this right moment. Okay, so what else? Okay, audio interface is ready, which is kind of like the smallest thing. I think I should go with the larger stuff. For example, move this TV and the monitor, and then just like get this out of the way and moving like the PC cases, and then do all the cable stuff. Oh, by the way, the camera's there. You guys want to know what my face cam looks like? This is my face cam. This is my actual camera used for the face cam. Improves quality. Technically, it does, but it's imperceptible. Like a freaking DAC, southern hemisphere. What? 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 Beth? What? It's a lot of money for a good deck, and unless like your interface is like a Behringer that it sounds like absolute ass, you don't really need one. Or you have like a mic that is too quiet, and you need like something extremely silence, something like really 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 silent. Like for example, you want to do like ASMR stuff, you might need a deck and a condenser mic to like reduce like the noise level. Take a wet towel and throw them onto the window before closing. Tower facing the room. Physics will keep you cool. I know it won't help much, but a tiny bit. I grew up in a room where I was able to see my breath in winter and get grilled in summer. Yeah, this is what it is like here. Also, who are these people? Who's like Stygian Sticks? Why is Monster Comet Tunes? Never heard of these people, but I have heard of this person. You should follow that person and show her support because she's fucking amazing. She's one of the greatest people I ever met in my life. Yeah, woman, just Mary Hawk, just fucking cool. Save some money, yeah, yeah. If you wanna like invest in audio, if you get a decent interface, you might invest in a better mic. But honestly, like for voiceover, an SM58, a sure SM58, it's gonna be like more than good enough. Like some people with the SM7B, which is I think a couple $100 more expensive, but I don't really think it's that much of a difference. Yeah, if you have like any like want me to give you tips in audio stuff, um, just reach out to me. Yeah, yeah, Beth, of course, of course. You get an AT. Oh, it's an Audio Technica. That should be yeah. That should be a good one. Audio Technica mics are really good actually. I feel like I had more versatility with what you can do with an XLR, but an Audio Technica was gonna do the job. Those are it's a respected brand actually. Yeah, but this is my face cam. When I started the channel, I had this option and a Logitech webcam from like 2006. And since I was going to do retro stuff, I felt that this camera was going to be like more fitted for what I wanted to do. And you know, you can zoom in, you can zoom out. It was 60 frames per second. You know, it's the same resolution actually. It's like it's 480p, 480i. This is 480i, and the other one is 480p. But this actually looks better than the Logitech. Oh, thank you for the host, Moomin. I appreciate it. Look, we've got Nightmare Cat Beast. The only that only works in certain humidity level. I think 50% plus it just makes the room feel damper without cooling because the air can evaporate the water well enough. Yeah, and humidity right now in my room is can check this clock here. 38%. It's 27.7 degrees in here. And 38% humidity. Well, thank you for the host, Chewy. Look at the viewer list. What a beautiful viewer list. Look at all those fucking cool names. Look at all that nice people. You look at you see well except the one on top. The guy on top that kind of sucks. You know, you got Deb, Beth, Fleur, Mars, Speedy, Coral Steel, Meow, Julie, Moomin, Supa, Cat Beast, Toasty, Barnsey, Letterer, Pirate, Chewy, Agilette. Some people that I don't know. Anonymous Cheer. It's Saoe. It's Saoe. How you fully clothed I will be down to my underwear in those conditions because I'm streaming. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. We need the most important dinosaur in the world, of course. You know, this guy has to come with us. Got the harmonica, which sometimes I play on stream, not very often though. There's a steering wheel, some MIDI cables, and this is my other joystick, which is actually a lot better than the Attack 3. It's just like right-handed, so I don't like it very much. It's in appendices, so let's pass so high. Nice. Hey, Moomin. This is the transformer for the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo. This is like the official one. Nintendo branded RF switch. TV stand showed up. That bitch because it's heavy. Good grief! Is there anything your dad doesn't bitch about? Composite cables. This one doesn't have a speedy, unfortunately, but it's okay. We don't use that. So, first order of things is taking out this TV. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the phone in my pocket because I need 2 hands to do this. Unless some of you wanna come and help me. It varies on how much bitching. Ugh, that sucks. Oh wait, look at that. There's a spider there. Oh, the Moon is here, so I'm not gonna show the spider, but there's a spider. You guys see that little thing there? That's a spooter. Really small spooter. But he's outside. He's outside, right? Is he outside? I think he's outside. Actually, he's inside. He's inside. Yep, that dude is inside. Wait. I don't like the look of the spider. That might be a... Wait. Is that a Chilean recluse? Well, if it's a Chilean recluse, it's a young one. But if it's a Chilean recluse, that one needs to be dealt with. And so, excuse me while I go and just set the whole room on fire. I'll be back in a second when the house is burning down. Lick it. Okay. Okay, we got our weapon of mass destruction to kill the spooter. Because this spooter, I don't like the look of the spooter. Why are you inside? Ooh. He actually got in like an attack position. The motherfucker got in a fucking attack position when I got close with the fucking shoe. Wow, this guy's not playing around. This fucker's not playing around. Okay. Spooter eliminated. Spooter eliminated. Success. It's gonna jump you. This might be a hydralisk. That fucker's dead serious. Want to see if you got the balls to burn down the house. Well, Spooter's dead. Celebrate, guys. I kill a spider. I never do that. But that spider didn't look nice. That looks like a Chilean recluse. Which means I want to have to bring some tiger spiders in here. What's happening? What's in the dishes? Oh, I was just killing a spooter. But it's dead. Now I'm gonna bring down this TV to the other room. So I need to put the phone in my pocket. Was attacked by the family of the spooter. Oh man. Okay, so the TV's down there. Sorry about that. I think I accidentally tapped to stop the stream while I was on my pocket. But the TV's here. And I'm not gonna do that again because it's switching Wi-Fi connections. That's what happens. Yeah, it switched it to the Wi-Fi downstairs. That is actually the one that is over here. Oh no, Beth. He's gonna get a kick out of that. Okay, so TV is here. But you know, when you come to these virtual lands, there's something you need to understand. There are two kind of spooters in Chile: good spooters and bad spooters. That seemed to be one of the bad spooters. But if you want to see one of the good spooters, I'll show you one. I'll turn on the slide here. This is what one of the good spooters look like. So spooter warning for the people who don't like spooters. But this guy over here, that guy, that is a good spooter. You know, it might look menacing, but those guys are cool. This is a good spooter. Those guys don't attack humans at all. They can't. They're physically incapacitated to actually attack a human. But these guys, they eat the dangerous spiders. So if you get a lot of these spiders around, dangerous spiders will never come around your house. And you're all gonna be safe. You're gonna be safe. Those spiders are cool. So we don't kill them. We leave them. We let them live and thrive because they protect. They eat mosquitoes. They eat flies. They eat moths. They keep the whole house clean from other, more annoying or dangerous critters. So they're pretty cool. We run off the cliff here. There's a lot of cliff. That sounds like a fun plan, you know. This sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, we're gonna do today? Oh, you're just gonna jump off a cliff. What are your plans for the evening? Oh no, we're gonna go to a cliff. I'm gonna jump out of it. I don't care. I'd rather be in a filthy house. You know, you get used to it. You get used to it. What, Beth? What? You've been saying like what the fuck like a million times today. You know what the fucking me like the whole freaking stream. What now? What now? Okay. What? Come on. What? I mean, who doesn't want to jump off a cliff on a Monday morning's going? That's our plan. We do it here, not in Chile, because the chance of me dying in a car with a spooter. You're telling me there are no spooters in Finland? Why are you gonna jump off a cliff? I don't know. Moomin came up with. Moomin said it. Moomin said she wanted to like had this plan. You know, instead of coming here to Chile to hang out with the cool spooters, she'd rather jump off a cliff in Finland. I don't know. For the grand finale. So there's a thing. There are but not those. Because another cool spooters, you know. We got the cool ones. So I'm gonna just start bringing stuff down here instead of like just going upstairs with the camera because this is a yeah. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna bring the monitor to put in here. So don't go away. Ah, más rato, yo. ¿Por qué? ¿Por el almuerzo? Mother's here. Poets of the fall lurking. No worries, no worries. Maybe more of type O negative. I also keep my rifle next to the TV. Yeah. I just happen to have a, an AK-47. You never know when you're gonna need one. When you get like the really bad spooters, you need a weapon like this to deal with them. It's just like sometimes a shoot's not enough, and you have to shoot the spooters. To you know you guys don't kill like spooters with AK-47s over there. I will go raging video games. Yeah, you can just like point out your screen, and just you know when you shoot at the screen. Yeah. Also, yeah, I used this on a stream for an improvised gag, in which I actually put the freaking thing in this like thing like in my mouth or well, like this, and uh, yeah, it was highly cancelable. So that's a clip I had to censor. Actually, think that the clip got nerfed. Not even kidding. I think that actually got like removed by Twitch. Was got the thing. I choose KMS. I choose kilometers if there's a lot of spooters. Oh, in Germany we have the STG-44. Makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't want to say straight, so just say kilometers. So it's better. Oh, you did Superman save you in the day. Like kick his ball. Rip him. So guys, I'm gonna have to go because the garbage truck is here. It's going to pick me up. So I have to go. You don't need balls to be a hero. Holy shit. Okay. Got the main PC out of there. Wait, what? There we go. Tell the truck to pick me up. But I head off now. Good luck with the rest of this moving. Goodbye. Goodbye, Fleur. Thank you so much for passing by. Forehead. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I got the main computer down here, but I still need to migrate the components. What's been timed out? Good God. Okay. So bring the rest of the stuff. Got our mixing board here and the headphones. There's something here moving. I will kick your butt. Good God. How dare you side with a bot? Wow. What's going on now? Hey, Spence. Ooh. Spandex is here. So, car stereo is here. We got the car stereo. Got the power supply for the car stereo. And some extra cables. This is gonna be a pain. Also, this fell off. Okay, I got some peripherals for this crap. Help! Help! What's going on, woman? Why do you need help? I'm in life or death situation. What? Spin, you wanna do me a favor? What's going on? Oh, Spence is here. Oh you want a timeout? That's what you want, woman? Time me out, baby. Unfortunately, I cannot do this from here. I cannot time you out from here because of the... I'm using the phone to stream. Sorry. Moment. I teach my fish how to swim. Okay, so I think we have everything like ready for a basic setup here. And yeah, basic setup without any of the other PCs. I think since tomorrow, well, tomorrow we're doing community night. So I don't need an extra computer for that. But on Wednesday I'm gonna do like Donkey Kong Country 3. And for that I need the console. So I think I'm gonna focus on that for now. I need the BGA splitter though, since I need to figure out what I'm gonna put behind me. If I'm gonna have like a monitor like behind me on the camera. Oh yeah, I need the camera. So I'm still not done yet. I need to pick up more stuff. Okay, so face cam is here. And all the involved cabling for that. This is not looking good. Look at all these cables I already got here and I'm not done yet. I don't even have the computer set, like the extra computer set up yet. My fish is swimming backwards. How you froze go? No. I'm just like getting more stuff. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so it's time to start setting everything up. It's a lot of wires, and I still don't bring the stuff for like the extra computers, which means like more VGA cables, extra keyboards, and extra audio cables, and yeah. Okay, but this is like a basic setup. I can like do this on, well, tomorrow night. Maybe start like working on this. Um, maybe today night. Um, since it's so hot upstairs, like I'm sweating just by like entering my room, and yeah, it takes a lot of setting up. Just turn the ball around and it should be the right direction. Meow posted a setup watching my stream. Unfortunately, I cannot see that because if I do that, the stream is gonna cut off. But okay. Um, it's time to set this up and get the computer running and see if it's actually getting running. So, first order of things is getting the screen to be what I need it to be. So I got this cable for the speakers. These ones have to go through like the back here into this other piece of furniture. Actually, let me see if I can put the camera somewhere else so you can actually see a little bit better what I'm trying to do here. Time for a duel. You can't see crap. Can't see crap there. What? Oh shit. You're gonna see a lot of my ass though. You don't want to see my ass. Well, anyway, whatever. I don't know if Barnes is still here, like worrying about my crotch. But okay, this is the cable for the audio. This one's go behind. So I'm gonna move this here, this here, and this screen like around here. This cable goes from behind here. And this goes like there. Yeah, looking good. And with that, I just mean I'm just getting started. But the camera should go here. That's where the camera's gonna go. This is the cable for the other camera, which I will not bring downstairs yet. I might bring it down here if I'm gonna use it, but I don't have any plans of using it yet. I might have to use it for the 200, like 500 follower stream, but still have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that, since I am not doing well physically when it comes to doing long streams. It's just messing me up. So yeah. The cool thing about this setup is you can put a lot of stuff behind the freaking monitor here. So you have a lot of room behind. What? What do you say, woman? Bootylicious. Oh fuck. Bootylicious. Who's Bootylicious? What are you talking about? I don't know. Okay, so the thing I got put behind is this VGA splitter, which is what I use to like connect the screen that is always behind me, and throw the signal from VGA for the streams I do from the old computers. So I can actually see the computer running directly on this monitor and split the signal to the capture device, so there's no delay or anything. It's just it's a useful thing, and it's actually a necessary thing. Otherwise, you won't be able to play because of this. The delay from the capture device is too much to be able to play directly from OBS. So it's a necessary evil. So this is the cable that goes to the capture device. Think where I'm gonna put the capture device, because this whole area where this like the hi-fi used to be is gonna be completely different for this setup since I don't have it anymore. So I need to think of that. And this cord that is here, this is extension cord for the screen behind me, which is I got this card for the Buddha 2, but I just got a new one that is shorter. This was I used to go for a lot of years. Found a new use that is actually pretty useful. God, my vocabulary is so big. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there since I had to figure out where I'm gonna put the capture device. Mouse pad goes here. Are you guys enjoying this bullshit? Well, this is what you got. You're gonna get anything else, so no matter if you like it or not, this is the shit you're getting. Okay, so this is the keyboard. Also goes behind the USB cable. Nothing, too wild about a keyboard. It's just a keyboard. You got a mouse, which is it's a mouse. Wow, a mouse. Woo, woo, a mouse. Woo, yay. Also, it's like a bit tangled up here, so we're gonna untangle it up. This goes from this side through the back. But don't get me wrong, this setup is gonna look as messy as the one upstairs. It's just like a lot of the stuff is behind, so you don't see it. Do you use a camcorder as a webcam? Yep, I actually do. I don't know anything about this, so I'm just starting at the screen dumbfounded. All you need to know, Moomin, is that this is an extremely convoluted setup that nobody should have. And it's an absolute pain. Okay, so this is my controller. This is a F310. It's the same that, certain Bolt streamer used to use to play Tomb Raider. I didn't buy it for that reason, though. I bought it before I even knew he existed. So there's that. So this is the transformer for the VGA splitter. Also goes behind. I'm gonna do this plug already, so I don't have to plug it later. Also, there's a VGA cable, and I fucked up with that. This VGA cable from this monitor here, this has to be plugged on the VGA splitter here. So we're gonna plug this in. You don't have to screw those connectors, but it's better to screw them, it's safer like that. Yeah. In case you make a wrong move and the whole thing like moves around, and you just prevent the whole thing from disconnecting and just making you look like a fucking idiot on stream. I already look like a fucking idiot on stream enough on stream. I don't need to look at an idiot like for another reason. So, yep. You need to try that. Hey William, how's it going? How you been, man? Glad to see you again. So okay, so this is a transformer for the camcorder. Our beloved face cam shit business thingy. So there's that. This is our capture device. This is where all the magic happens when we capture like PC games. This is the little box that does all the magic. Great capture device actually. And it's affordable, it's not that expensive. I'm gonna leave that one around here. I'll just put this cable down there. Microphone. Yeah, I need a space for the audio interface as well. Where's the audio interface? I didn't bring the audio interface. I need to pick it up from upstairs. Okay, so microphone. So the cable of the XLR mic, this XLR cable is kind of annoying. So what you do with the cable, so it doesn't like go around, like annoying you. You just like you put it around the mic stand like that, and then you put the mic there, and there you go. Your cable's not gonna be dangling around all annoyingly, and you can focus on doing your content instead of getting that cable out of the way. There must be quite cheap now. Yeah, I'm doing. We're surviving, surviving life. Okay, so what else do I need? I need the audio interface, which I left it upstairs. And then I need to start connecting crap. Okay, I need the cable for the monitor, the DVI cable. This one. Since this monitor is so old, it doesn't have HDMI. It doesn't have an HDMI connection, just DVI. But DVI works, it's backward compatible with HDMI, so this monitor just looks absolutely fine. I just need to find the connector because it's so freaking difficult to find. There. DVI connectors are fucking annoying. And power. None of this stuff is connected to the power yet, so it's safe to just touch the cables and stuff. It's always safe to touch the cables, and none of this stuff is like gonna kill you or anything. Unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna go pick up the audio interface now, so we can actually finish setting this up. All right, audio interface is here. Just gotta accommodate it somehow. And of course, there's more cables now. Good grief. Also, this is like the lowest this thing can be. So that's why you keep this thing out of the way all the time, just because it's just, it's just annoying. Just gonna like bring it out a little bit. And just like turn it around and you leave it like that. And it stays out of the way. And okay, so this area of the desk is already kind of ready to go. All we needed to do now is start connecting everything. And the cable spaghetti is already happening. So, look at that. And this is not all the cabling, but this is what we got at the moment. So I have this power strip I need to get under the desk. Yeah, the cable management with this setup is not an option, unfortunately. But this goes to show you guys that there's a lot going on behind the scenes to give you the content I do. This is doing the streams I do require this setup for them to work exactly as I want them to. My trastorno obsesivo compulsivo. But as you can see, like from here, it looks great. This is what the setup is gonna look like for me. And we've got the screen over here. This is gonna be the TV. I'm gonna play the games on a console here. I got the Super Nintendo that I need to set up, and all this like sandwich I need to get ready to go. So I need another power strip for this freaking charger because the phone is about to die. I have to have this extension cord here. I never used this. Might as well use it this time. So I'm gonna connect this to something. I'll be back in a second. This is like a power strip used for like outdoor applications. Like the ones used like to connect lights outside and stuff. That's why this has like this thing here. That's like prevent the thing from getting wet. This is for outside use. T minus 9 minutes until I make my trip home, and Audio Negativity receives house calls from Dr. T. Spencer, MD, with a PhD in positive ass kicking. I want a PhD in positive ass kicking. That sounds fucking cool. Okay, so this is USB power cable for the headphones. So you're now gonna see how this whole thing gets set up. Also, I hope you guys appreciate that I do this for you guys. Because at the end of the day, this is for you. I make this sandwich of cables to provide you the content that you like watching. So, the power strip. Where is the power strip? Here's the power strip. This is where we're gonna plug everything later. But as you can see, there's so many cables like coming down here. So cable management is like not an option. Same spinning. Yep. I like cable management, don't get me wrong, but I prioritize usability here. And I need to have things in a certain way. Okay, so this is a VGA splitter. This goes to the extension cord, right? This is the extension cord for the monitor in the back. Yeah, so this is a VGA extension cord. And this cord is going to go all the way behind me, because that's gonna be going to the monitor that I'm gonna put behind. I still need to figure out how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe not for the stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna have the monitor yet, but I'm gonna have something. This is the subwoofer. This goes connected to this brick, transformer brick. I like both, especially when I have dogs to see under my bed. In the background, okay, moment. Okay, so this is like thinner cables. You know, they are for like USB, like keyboard and mouse. So this is some bitey. There you go. So this goes connected to this USB dongle I have for the peripherals, because I have so much stuff that I connect. There's so many stuff. Is that correctly said? I don't know. This is keyboard. Yeah, this is the keyboard. It goes connected there. What is this? What is this? I moved to strike and yet cannot. So much stuff. Yeah, that sounds better actually. Okay, so this is monitor, main monitor, primary monitor, if you want to call that. I'm gonna try to keep the cables as least tangled up as I can. Fuck off. So monitor goes there. Okay, so the monitor now has power. The only thing that has power so far. This is a VGA splitter. VGA splitter. You know what the problem is? I'm gonna have so many things to plug in here. I won't have enough plugs. So VGA splitter is a thing I'm gonna have to plug in only when I need it. So that's not gonna be plugged in at the moment. This monitor doesn't have a power cable. I need to go grab one. Dad, fuck off. Alright, found a power cable here. This connector for the plug here. There. Hey Franco. Every compulsion, poke with a stick. Okay, this is secondary monitor. Goes there. And you can see the monitor just turned on. There you go. So that monitor is working. This cable here, this is the camera. The good thing is that I know my plugs. I know which each plug is. It's not like a thing like I'm just wondering what each one of these things do. So I know this is the camera. This is a charger for the camera. And I'm just trying to keep this as steady as I can, but you know, you can't. You can't. With this amount of wires, there's no way in hell. But we're gonna plug this in because we might stream a little bit from the actual computer once we finish the setup. So that's the camera. The camera should be turned on now. And what else do we got? This is the capture device for the camera, which I need to change. I need to get a new capture device for the camera. Well, since Mark was so kind, I might use some of that cash to get a new capture device, because this, I do not recommend this capture device. I thought it was going to be a good one. It's not a good one. I do not recommend it. Well, there you go. Stream crashed and just Beanie told me. Like, I was talking to Speeny, I was showing what I was doing here. Nobody could see shit. I don't know when the stream crashed, but yeah. So I don't know what was the last thing you guys saw, but so far we got everything connected. The computer is back there. And I'm now working out the wiring for the car stereo, and unfortunately that has like a lot of wires that are exposed because they're not supposed to be like installed like this. So the computer's working. You can see it's working completely fine. But apparently I didn't stream when I turned it on for the first time, but it's there. The computer is working, and we got the interface that is actually working, but we're not getting any audio so far because, well, the car stereo is not plugged in yet. So what I was saying, you can just move this to point up. Let's this out of the way like that. Good thing, because at one point I accidentally showed my feet, and you know, you don't want to show your feet. So that's like that was like unseen. So this is a wire harness for the car stereo, and as you can see, we got a connected to the power supply here. This is a PC power supply. It's an old one that is not powerful enough to power a full computer, but it works fine for this application. Now, the problem I'm having here is that I don't remember which one is left and which one is right. I got like the gray ones, and I got the white ones, and I don't remember. I think the white ones were left, if I remember correctly, but I don't. So I'm going to like put some insulating tape on these wires here, so they are like safer, and then they'll like blow up something. So yeah, you can see my ugly face here. You don't see me put this insulating tape, but it's nothing too exciting, you know. Hey, welcome home, Spence. Okay. Hey, Spence, do you happen to know the wiring for a car stereo? Okay, we're ready to plug the power supply for the car stereo to the car stereo itself. And hey, Spence, have you tried cutting the red one? I mean, no, the red one should not.
Hey, Shui. Sorry about that. Like the stream crashed for some reason, but the phone didn't tell me. So for me, I was live, and I had like 20 viewers all the time. I was like, wow, there's a lot of people watching this. Well, apparently there's only 5. Everybody left. People thought the show was over, but it wasn't. Well, that's life. Okay, so the red one is the right one. This is the cable for the right speaker. Okay, so we're ready. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just play the stream on this thing here, and just to see if it's still going. So okay, so this is the car stereo. This is the cable that gets the input. That's the one that goes to the subwoofer, and this is a wiring harness that goes connected to the back here. Here, there. So we're gonna connect that now, and if I don't blow the fuse for Spence. Okay, I heard a pop from the subwoofer, so that means this is getting actual power. So I'm gonna get my chair and start figuring this out. Is that a power supply? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of busted, so it cannot power up like a full computer, but it works fine for this application. So you can really get it to power up the car stereo. Okay, this is working. So we gotta turn the auxiliary here on, and rear speaker that goes to subwoofer. Naturally, we're not getting anything since there are no speakers plugged in. But auxiliary is there, and we can go into this visual here. Welcome back, Walrus Steel. This goes in 2 wide. Just neutral EQ here. Subwoofer goes in 2. High pass filter goes in 50. Okay, so we should get Pioneer. Yeah. So this should be working now, but I need an audio signal. Not an audio signal, but something to play. So I almost dropped my phone there. Sorry about that. So we just need to add something here, whatever. This. And nothing is coming up. Okay, I hear the subwoofer. Okay, yeah, it's... I don't know if you can hear that, but the subwoofer is actually doing this thing. Wow, like the stuff is shaking around actually. That's quite a powerful subwoofer. Okay, so I've got 2 wires here. This is a gray one. Yeah, this is a gray one, which I suspect is the right one. Sounds like a truck driving by. Okay, so let's see if this is the right one. Is this left or right? Okay, this is alright, this is right. Okay, so 1 speaker's plugged in. I'm back. I didn't even know that I crashed. I was like streaming for like 20 minutes without anybody watching. Okay, which one is ground here? The one with the black line or the one without the black line? The one with the black line, okay. Okay, so the one with the black line is ground. And now we got stereo sound. The two speakers are plugged in and they're actually working. So that's fucking cool. Maybe it's something else. Where's Reaper? Reaper Media. Okay, so this is sounding fantastic, actually. Okay, and this goes to the line in of the mixing board. Oh, now for me to hijack it and make my voice come out of it. Okay.
Co? It might be a good idea if you saved your damn game.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and this is working great. And I didn't show this last time, but you can actually play cassette tapes in this thing. The tape deck actually works on this. And I happen to have this. Look at this beauty. I actually used this tape to do Crygenetic a favor and recorded one of his songs in this for one of his like videos for one of his songs. Hey Brett, how's it going? So yeah, this should have some Cry's music in it. Yeah. Yeah, this has one of Cry's songs in there. Which was recorded stupidly loud. I recorded like so fucking loud just because to get the view meters to move a lot. But it's not to actually listen, it is super distorted. Which is fine. But yeah, there's a cassette tape actually working. You cannot see much of it. I mean, you can remove the top of this thing. You can actually see the top lid, and you can actually see this thing in action. There. So you can see that the tape actually, you know. So yeah. And you can just switch out of it and just go back to the regular auxiliary input, which is a computer, and it just plays whatever is playing on the computer. And there it is. Actually, let's see if the camera setup is actually working here. So let's open OBS. Actually, you know what? Let's open everything. Let's open the whole jazz of shit that we have to open to actually get this to work. You know, there's OBS, the activity feed, and the stream chat. But now we're gonna open the whole thing. I have this bat file that opens everything in one go, so I have to like open absolutely everything. I open one thing and it just open everything. So there's chatty for the on-screen chat here. And you can see all the bots here. Look at all the bots. There's all bots. We got the FL Studio for the mic, which let's tap the mic and see if that's actually doing something. Yeah, so mic is actually working as well. And here's the chatbot thing. This is a timer that I sometimes use, but I haven't been using in a while. And this should open the Streamlabs, the stream labels for the. It's just for the sub count that I have on the bottom, but I can actually replay any alert I have in here. Don't know reason. There you go. So you got a follow from the champ TCR and from Oh Hell No Bish. What? And if you go to this, we can see the camera is actually not working. What? What the fuck? Okay, so we're not getting anything from the camera. Hold on. I think I know why. You guys want to see the cable sandwich again? I mean, the cable spaghetti. There you go. So the capture device for the camera. Is it turned on, right? Yeah. It is turned on. It is turned on. I need to find the S-video cable. Is this the one? Ah, it is plugged in. Huh. Why am I getting nothing then? The camera is turned on. You can see there, you know. That's odd. So this is plugged in correctly as well. That's odd. Okay, so maybe it's in composite. Oh yeah, it's in composite. That's why it's video. And there you go. We got the camera 60 frames per second as it should be. And there you go. Hi guys. You can see the chat is already working there. And it's my face and this so stream setup is pretty much working at this point. So I could effectively start streaming from the computer now. And I need to set up the mixing board. I need to get the transformer. I didn't bring it down. And my headphones are plugged in now. And microphone is there. The sock, of course, the Silent Thor sock is here, which is it's the season. You know, it's the right season to use this sock. And the TV is here. And this is when I'm gonna connect to that my Super Nintendo here. Actually, let's do that. Let's connect the Super Nintendo because the Super Nintendo that's the other part of it. So I'm gonna need another power strip. One power strip is not enough to connect the rest of the stuff. This is a heater. I don't need a heater now. I actually need an air conditioner, but I don't have one. We're gonna get air conditioning, but not yet. So I'm gonna move this a little bit here, so I have more space for my legs, to stretch my legs here. Actually, I like this chair. It's more comfortable than the one I have upstairs. Oh, but this goes down like super, like look at that. The chair's like broken, I think. It just like goes down like a lot, more than it should. So yeah, I'm like, yeah. Okay, let's plug in the Super Nintendo. Like, providing that the stream is still going. Is it still going? No, I don't trust this thing anymore. Because I don't know if the stream is still going. But okay. How's the battery? 17%. Yeah. I charge a little bit, so we got. Oh fuck, that's my face. I like this green power strip. Should I go with that one or should I grab another one? It's the only one I have here. Might have another one in another room. Let's go see. So I might have one here somewhere. This is a mess. Look at all this like vintage hardware I have here. Guys want a GeForce FX? I have a GeForce FX here. AGP. Well, I think I have another one. Well, let's use that one then. Let's use a green one. I don't even want to use the green one, but because you know I like it for shows. So there's a yeah. Okay, let's use the green one. I love this power strip just because of how it looks. It's so neat. Look at it. This is like the coolest power strip or what? All right, so I'm gonna plug this in. Ugh. Okay, power strip. It's working. Gotta pass the cable for like up there. And if you ask because there's a trash can there, it's because as I said earlier, there was a water leak coming from the shower upstairs. And this thing's just there in case like it starts leaking again and we need to like get the water. Okay, so this is a secondary power strip. This is gonna be mostly like transformers and stuff. It's not gonna be a huge like load on this thing. I think the biggest load is gonna be this freaking TV. So the TV is gonna go there. As you can see, the other stuff I could plug in here is this transformer for the VGA splitter for the capture device. So that can go connected here. I got this. I don't have an official Super Nintendo transformer, so I just have this. Okay, so this is like a bit tight, so I'm gonna plug it on this one. But it does a trick. It's 9 volts. The Super Nintendo uses 10 volts, but you know, it works. If it works, it works. As you can see, it's just a shitty thing with insulated tape that is connected to like a real Super Nintendo power supply thingy. Now, okay, so this is where it gets a little bit tricky because okay, so got a Super Nintendo here. And you can see it's you can see it's running, it's turned on, it's working. And just gonna turn it off for a second so I can actually plug stuff in the back. This is modified, so I added my own inputs because I don't have a official like Nintendo cable, and those are like hard to find and the alternatives suck. So I just went the easy way. Fuck, no feet, man, no feet. And so what we're gonna do here, we got these splitters here, like two splitters of the signal here. So this is composite, and this is for the audio. We got the audio here, and we got this. I kind of put this so I can actually see this here, I guess. So yeah, got the cables here, got the splitter, so you plug one here and one here. And the reason I'm doing this is because one of this is going to go to the capture device, and the other one is going to go to the mixing board. Why to the mixing board? Because yeah, this is go to the TV. OBS has a little bit of a delay with the audio signal, and I don't like that. I like my audio to be immediate. So yeah, I have this really long blue cable. I'm pretty sure Deb will get a kick out of that cable. This is this blue transparent cable. This is for the kind of cable you use for like car installations, like for like freaking audio systems for cars and stuff. But it's like fancy shit actually. It's actually pretty good cable. So we plug this on the console. Okay, so now the connection for the console should be done. I need to connect the stuff to the actual, you know, stuff. So S-video cable, this goes to the capture device. And this is gonna be like a tight fit. Cable's kind of short, so it's like almost barely not getting there. And this cable here, this is what it goes to the behind of the TV. Actually, no, this is what goes to the capture device. You know what? Fuck this cable. You know what? I'm just gonna split this thing. It's almost like already a completely split, so we're gonna do that. I don't like. Wait, there you go. So yeah, camera decided to end the stream again for some reason. So I'm just in the fucking computer now. Whatever. You're not gonna get to see the completed setup with the freaking console crap, but it is what it is. So yeah, I split the cables here. Got the composite cable that goes to the back of the TV. Maybe I can show you. Yeah, there's a TV, there's a phone. I think the phone actually died. Oh, it's still alive. Okay, a composite cable that goes to the back of the TV. And we can do this anyway. We just need to be a little bit more creative with how we manage this camera here. So okay, so we got the composite cable. This goes by and the back of the freaking computer. I mean TV. Oh. Audio on the TV. Okay, we ran into a problem there. I want to turn off the noise gate. So we have a problem. The audio cable is too short. So it's not good. Audio cable is too short, so we it doesn't reach the capture device. So I'm gonna need to grab another one. I have quite a few, so I must have one somewhere. That's the right length. But this work in the other setup, but it's too short for this one. This is the console is a little bit further apart. I have a bag with cables here. I see like an RCA cable. I don't know if this is like an auxiliary one. No, this is a okay. I got this one. Yeah, this is longer. This might do the trick. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And yeah. Okay, yeah, this worked. So console is connected to everything. So now we should be able to turn on this TV. We should get something. I actually want to move this a little bit further, like more like towards like that direction. Also, this is AV2. I need AV1. AV1. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, we should be able to turn on the console and get something. Yep. Okay, console is working. Let's see if it's actually showing up on the... Yep. Okay. You should be able to hear the game as well. The game should be playing. I don't hear it because I don't have like monitoring on OBS. But you should be able to hear the game. Nice. So this is working. This actually is working as it should. That's fucking awesome. Nice. So we got a properly working SNES setup. Which is gonna be useful for the stream on Wednesday. Now, what I need to do is connect the freaking cable to the mixer. The cable like underneath here. Try to keep it as much as out of the way as I can. Not much, but this is a little bit. I'm gonna plug my phone because my phone was about to die. Wait, Spence. There you go. So the cable is in actually like next to the mixer, but I don't have the adapter to connect it. I need to go actually buy one. Just need to grab that from upstairs. But the game is actually working. So yeah, that's SNES sorted out. And yeah, so I'm just gonna go and grab the rest of the stuff I need. So yeah, I'm actually using the mic without the pop filter, which is rare. There you go. Much better. Now I have to figure out how to arrange the microphone here because I don't like how it is at the moment. But it kind of feels uncomfortable. It's like getting in the way here. I have to like bring it back a little bit. There. Yeah, maybe that's gonna work. Okay. So we need to set up the freaking mixing board now. Now I need to grab some extra adapters for the mixing board to be able to use it more properly. But for the time being, we should be able to get something pretty cool happening. So I'll be back. Enjoy the clips. You can actually see the clips now. And the bots is working, so you can use sound bites and spam them and, you know, all the good crap you guys do. I'll be back. No! What are you doing? No. No. That's cool, but no. No. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, baby. How you doing?
hope you're enjoying your time. Do you want to take it to the room now? Let me know.
Okay, angry dab for Speedy. Okay.
Fuck you, Speedy! Fuck you! Why do you make me deaf, you fuck? No! No!
There you go. Okay, where were you?
Sorry for this. Kappa.
I can't do a weirder sound than the text-to-speech. Come on.
Hey, Lara, find it yet?
Patient Zip.
Patient Zip, I warned you convenient and discovered island will be scarred in the Mediterranean. Are you sure about this Edison chap knows what he's talking about?
If he says father,
Is he to his father to some means of the birth of problem was here? I have no reason to doubt it. I have no reason, fair enough, as well. We've been talking about it. You've been talking, man. Leave me out of it. It's just, alright, maybe Avalon is real. But because you're some mad woman tells you your mother didn't die after all. I mean, look, I don't want to seem heartless, but this idea of your mom living in some Celtic underworld is a little bit mental, isn't it? I have no illusions that my mother is holding court in some mythical paradise, Hollister. And only wants the truth, whatever it might be. I'll read you later.
At your own will.
Coming for you.
Again! Fucking... I fucking hate this fucking controller. I can hear you.
Co, what the fuck?
There you go. New soundbite.
¿Cómo estás?
Yeah, new soundbite. Hey, Shanoa. There you go, Shui. So, got the transformer for the mixing board. And we're gonna plug that in. So you can actually also plug this on the secondary. This is huge brick for some reason. It's massive. That's what she said. Okay, so this, I could pass this from the back. So I need like adapters like these, you know, for RCA to go on like in a 6 1/4 inch plug. I only have two. I need two more of those. Trying to keep these cables as out of the way as I can. because, you know, there are too many of them. Okay. So, plugging this in. To the mixing board. So now, if I turn this on, I should be able to hear the game on the fucking headphones. And I don't hear it. Why I don't hear it? I only hear one channel. Okay. Audio's a little bit busted for some reason. Okay. So you should be able to hear it. So that's okay, that's the headphones sorted out. And that's like audio coming directly from the console into the mixing board and my headphones. So there's no lag or anything in the audio, which is important when you're like playing this kind of games in which you need a lot of audio feedback. You need that sort of thing, you know? So that's the console business taken care of. I still needed to do the PC side of things, you know, the streaming PCs and connect the capture device to VGA and get the audio from the consoles and I mean the PCs and bring like the extra keyboards and mouse and mice and DBI cables and shit. That's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. You know what? I'm gonna swap these cables here since this one has like a video cable that I don't really need. I think I can do with something better. The cable I just destroyed, that was too short anyway. We can use that. Okay, these ones. So we're gonna connect the interface to the car stereo with this. I'm doing, surviving, trying to, get by. Going by the motions, managing, however you want to call it. It's like you exist. And that's it. You just exist. Okay. This is kind of feel the same today. happened to you? What's going on? What's going on, Shinoa? What's eating you? Nothing special. Yeah, life goes like that sometimes. Okay. So yeah. What is this cable for? Oh, this was what's going from the interface to the other stereo. We don't need this cable anymore. I'm gonna take this out of the way so it's not dangling around. You don't need it. Like I insisted, I have so many cables here that it's ridiculous. See here watching while working? Nice. We're almost done there though. Look. We got the setup. We got the setup. The TV's working. I want to move this a little bit further so I can like have like closer distance between like the monitor and the TV for the consoles, so that you know I can like better read the chat and the activity feed when you guys do cool stuff while I'm streaming. Woo for the setup. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, due to the limited space, I won't be able to use the speakers Negatron made for me. But, man, I wish I could. The speakers are really cool. Yeah, okay. If I were streaming on the phone, I could actually show you what this looks like right now. Actually, since I have all this room right now, since I don't have the hi-fi, I could put like the streaming, like the extra PCs like on the side, you know. Let's see if I can show you. Oh, fuck. Okay, so here's the monitor, here's the TV, here's the other monitor that is not really connected. And I have all this room here. So you see the car stereo is there, the mixing board is there, and I have all this room here. And I could actually put the streaming computers here, like the Windows 98 PC in this spot. I'm gonna take a picture and post it on the Discord so I can actually see what this looks like. So we got the audio interface there, there's the VGA capture device there, car stereo. We already demoed the car stereo. Great sound, it's actually sounded fantastic here in the room. And there's our Super Nintendo. Also, this kind of like text from the camera is like bothering me, so I'm gonna disable that. The classic. Yep, this is the actual console my brother got like in 1993, 94 or something. The same console. You can see it has some like RCA jacks like dangling from the side. It's a composite mod, like component mod. And I just added some composite video and S-video output to it because I don't have an official cable anymore. And from experience, like the alternative cables are fucking awful, and the official cables are really expensive. So yeah, you can see me in the reflection. Hey guys. So I'm actually curious about this thing, about this space that I have like free, and I might try to put something there, like the Windows 98 computer. I'm gonna go and grab that up and bring it here. That's gonna take me a couple of minutes because it's like super involved, but I'll be back. For the time being, enjoy the clips, or you can go watch Deb. Deb is streaming already. We're gonna rate her in a bit, but enjoy the clips for the time being. Yeah, because the heartbeat was like 2 minutes ago. So lot of thought for days and nights about the implications of all the things she destroyed on her tomb raiding sessions, and she could not bear the guilt. She stood on the roof of her own manor, considering all the wealth she had, considering all the things she got, and felt she didn't deserve it. She didn't deserve any of it because of all the things she destroyed. She could not bear the guilt and decided to say, enough. Oh, the song's over. Okay. Decided to say, enough is enough. And she took one last dive. Forever. Esta cuestión es mucho más fácil con el Mario chico. Hay que hacer una escalera y arriba hay una salida. Y después tenés que apretar esta cuestión y ver si tu escalera te resultó o no. Y probablemente no me resultó. Uf. Calma. Ah, no, filete, po. ¡Oh! ¡Oh! ¡La hice, weón! Loco, eso no lo vuelvo a hacer nunca más. Do you believe in life after Senate? There you go. Chiefs! Puta, se dio vuelta. Casi como Stallion. No, pero ese es un diablo Stallion, no es un Stallion de verdad. Estaba esperando que dijera ahí algo porque se me vuelta la otra. Off to a good start. People of Virtual Lands, how you doing? I hope you're well. We have it. The ancient ceremonial tablet. Take it and prepare it. And see if that gruff woman has arrived with our armor. Esta es la mejor radio del juego. Si no contáis el soundtrack de Scarface. Attiva la bomba e battere in fretta. Bueno, mal caché con qué botón se activa la bomba. No tenía idea con cuál era. Ahora vemos los fuegos artificiales. Marcos Bistro. Eat till you explode. Perfecto. 10 lucas. No, que me pegó unos rajazos, pero brigio 2 veces ya. 1.50. ¡Uy! ¡Es lo mismo! ¡Fue lo mismo! ¡El mismo tiempo, loco! Saqué el mismo tiempo que el Luigi. Más adelante voy a pescar el computador que tengo atrás. Also, I was muted the whole time. Fucking shit. So I've been talking to you guys all this time. You cannot hear me. So I was talking to you, Andrea. So I'll say, hi, Andrea. How you doing? How you feeling? Yeah. And I actually gave you a seizure warning. Good grief. No, nobody told me I was muted. I'm sorry. I've been talking to you guys the whole time. Well, anyway. So I was saying, this is a really cool thing. This is a MIDI to GamePort to MIDI adapter. That I don't know if I can use it much. No, I wasn't meant to be muted. I was been talking the whole time. And this is the AT keyboard connector, which goes to a PS2 adapter. This is a PS2 keyboard. And PS2 keyboard that goes connected to this adapter here. So yeah, quite a lot of extra wires for this single computer here. Well, this is the Windows 98 machine I have. It's a sweet machine. It's my favorite computer right now that I own. Just because it's really cool. At least I think it's cool. I don't know if you think it's cool. Do you think it's cool? Okay, so there's a machine there, and we're gonna just leave this stuff here. As good as I can, freezing my ass off though. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can imagine it's not an easy time. It makes me feel very nostalgic and cozy. That's good. Hey, Greeny! How's it going, man? So we got a PS2 keyboard here with all the crap we need. Just need to put the cables in the right place. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect this. Okay, so this is our array for the audio, which is stupid as hell. But you know, it works. It works. I need to get some more specialized cables for this stuff. I'm just going with what I have, and I don't have the right cables. I'm just using a lot of adapters that I don't really feel happy about using. But it is what it is. This is why I have a hand at the moment. So I have to grab a hold of some extra cables and stuff so I don't have to use adapters. And this goes to the mixing board, for which I also need adapters that I don't have. Well, at least this is somewhat set up. Power cable has to go this way, and hopefully it's gonna reach like the power strip. I don't know. There, yeah, I think it will. Came home from World Cups, were there. They were for an hour and a half. Why they were here? Why they were there? Oh, the wires management coming along. Look at that. Look at that management. Sweet, right? Okay, so and this. Okay, GamePort to MIDI adapter. So we got this MIDI wires here. I'm gonna leave them here. Maybe I could put the keyboard like next to the computer here. That'll be super cool. And this mouse. have to plug this in. The PS2 port. I'll leave this cable dangling there, just so I don't have to like rescue it from the behind of the desk. Totally organized madness, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so we got the retro PC installed here, which is pretty cool. And for that though, I'm gonna need the VGA stuff. So the VGA cable that's connected to the capture device, I need to find that. Oh shit. I feel like good cable management is... Yeah, and I don't have that, and I move stuff around all the time, so like cable management is like just something just never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. So I'm missing a VGA cable. Okay, it's barely reaching, but I got the VGA cable for the capture device here. There, this connects there. And the power cable. Also, this thing's not turned on. There you go. Okay, let's make a test. Okay, we should get something. Okay, computer's turned on. And I'm not getting anything. Because there's nothing connected to it. Hold on. Alright. So I got a VGA cable, which is super fucking short, by the way. I don't know if it's gonna be long enough. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. All right. Okay, I might have to move the splitter somewhere else. Well, hell. That's another thing I'm gonna have to buy a longer VGA cable. Yeah, this is a problem. Gonna have to restart it. Apparently, it's not getting anything. I'm not getting a display for some reason. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we're getting a display. I think it's a little bit broken, like the colors are not displaying correctly or something. But I'm seeing it on the monitor here. Just the capture device is not picking it up. It's looking amber. Okay, we're getting a display. This is like a completely broken. It's not looking as it should. Okay, so that there. Okay. So again, I'll display on the computer as well. So that means that's another thing covered for, and mouse is working. And audio should be working. Let's see. Hey, Kuro. Okay, this is just... Why is it repeating the fucking same... Wait. What the f... There. Now it should be picking up the audio from the capture device instead of stupid like repeating the audio from the whole. Yeah, I was double input for some reason. Okay, this should be playing. I cannot hear it though, since I don't have monitoring. But I see the VO meters moving, so that's a good sign. I'm again, it's just one channel though. There. Kitan! I envy you, man. All right. It's like 32 degrees here, Celsius. And yeah, machine is working. I wish I was freezing. All right, so this is working. Okay, so we got the retro PC up and running. I still need to get a hold of new adapters though, so I can connect more stuff to the mixing board. We're having to like swap stuff around all the time. But this is working, and I'm happy about it. It might not look perfect on the monitor, but it's fine. No big issue. As long as it's good, fine, you know. It never says like it's not safe with another computer, so whatever. But with that being said, wait. With that being said, that's gonna be it. Hey, Rebound. No sé. I just arrived at the end of the stream. I need to go grab some food. I'm starving and I'm tired. Reborn. Okay. So, yeah, we got the whole setup ready to go. We got a HDMI. No, I mean, not HDMI. We got VGA on the old computer. We got the console with the S-video stuff ready to go. We got the car stereo set up. We got the mixing board set up. We got the 2 monitors set up. Everything is set up. So that's cool. And yeah, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Dab. I'm gonna go raid Dab and annoy people. So I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow, maybe, for some community crap. So if you wanna play some games, we might do that tomorrow. Otherwise, I see you on Wednesday with Donkey Kong Country 3, Thursday with GTA 3, and Friday with StarCraft, which is always pretty fucking cool. So I will see you guys then. Thank you for your patience, your presence, your participation. And I'll see you guys in the shady nasty zone. very soon. You'll finish it today? Nice. Okay, guys. See ya!